Okay. I believe we're live now. Hello, everyone who are watching from the VOD, if anyone. I'm Cozy, and today we're going to be doing some music stuff. Bit of a departure from the programming content or streaming or whatever we do. But hey, what is life without variety? Am I right? So we're going to be doing some music production, hopefully for the game, but if not, whatever. I think we just need to get my musical brain going. I think I periodically go through periods of not using it, and I feel particularly inspired today. What's going on, TSD? And what's going on, Liar Fire, who is first? What's going on, man? Good to see you. But yeah, we're going to do some music production today. I'm not sure what we're going to do. I was thinking about maybe making stuff for like the main menu. Try another attempt at making it. But who knows? Who knows? We're gonna just do ideas today and iterate and then see what happens. More people coming in. I need to practice more, dude. I can't even do simple chord like outlines. Day number of asking for an extended version of the intro outro theme for Cozy. Maybe you should. I mean, that was a different idea though. Usually when we go through that, and then we usually go to this section. Honestly, it's kind of I've already kind of done it before. It's just that it's not that at all. It's a guitar. It's like a big band type thing. But underneath it, what's fundamentally happening harmonically is these chords. And it's funner when you have like actual reverb on it. Like if I were to turn on reverb on my interface real quick. Let's do that. Let me move the interface closer to me so I can easily do this. All right, now we're talking with the reverb. It sounds great, man. Or if I do fingerstyle? That's different from what we did before. In fact, I should use the other guitar. Actually, if you want to spice things up, we can use the classical guitar. Let's see how that sounds. We're going to open up a new thing of FL Studio in a second. Let me also grab my tuner while we're at it. I think today the next attempt for the main menu theme, we're going to just do a song with like basic harmonics so we can just vibe on the bass. Open up FL Studio. I don't know what we're going to do today, but it's something. classical is so good, dude. Okay, we should record something.
You get the idea.
With the reverb on, you can make anything sound dreamy. And then like the strings are so worn out on this, and it still sounds so nice. I really need to work on my technique for this. FL Gang, yeah, we are Skullface. FL Gang, gang. I really need to make a template project that I can open up, but every single time we're just gonna do the classic. Actually, no, we shouldn't do this one. We should do the second to first and make it right. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. I don't know what we want to do. I think there's something special about. Oh, I think the last one, the last channels are where something special happens. We're not going to do that though. We're just going to have these here. One is going to be the dedicated recording slave one, and the other one's going to be like a reverb bus or something. Maybe I should make this the reverb bus actually, now that I think about it. And you're going to be no input. So I think we'll just record some ideas. This sounds very fantasy. Gosh, man. Yeah, like I've mentioned in the Discord, it's very hard for me to make music for Radio Rush right now, because I really want to just do fantasy music. Like I even had to bust out the trombone today. I think in a week from now, or end of March, I'm gonna have a week where I'm gonna be by myself 24/7 for a week. So that's gonna be music week. I'm gonna be recording trombone and maybe get some other stuff too, so we can have some fun at odd hours of the night doing music. Context is a little important. Okay, and this is looking for this. Here we go now. You played trombone? Yeah, I used it, oh, 1 second. I played it for the... Okay, so I'm gonna show you the song that does... like that whole thing, the cozy song. I'll show you that one real quick. Let me save this as a template though. And then I can, every time I make a new project, I could just yoink this FL file and be good. And then we can open up the actual proper Crimson Crown theme one. No, stop, leave me alone. I'm trying to open a project here, and it's going to be in the Crimson Crown folder. So you're going to hear the song, and it's not going to sound Crimson Crown OST. Shop, Armory. It's not in there actually, it's something else. I think I called it Crimson Thorn or something like that. See if I can find it real quick. Cool synth. Crimson Crown theme. Yeah, Thorn. And those lyrics. What's going on, Tamerka? Nah, I wouldn't say max my stats. I'm like okay at a lot of things, but I'm not quite there. Like a lot of I can't play a full song in its entirety. I can't perform it, right? I think like you can do, like for real musicianship, you can how should I say this? You ever hear like that meme of like, you have to win every single battle, I just need to win once? It's kind of like that, where like real musicians have this stamina and fortitude to be able to perform an entire song, and like every single section they're getting it right. I can't do that, right? I have the capability of doing like particular sections correctly, but stringing it together for a performance is like not there for me, just because I don't spend substantial time practicing and like going through technique or rehearsing a song. Like my technique for finger picking is not great either. Yeah, I know you're not happy. It's okay. We can try re-enabling you at some point. So I'm going to turn off the vocals because I don't want to hear my singing. If I could find it. Front vocal, front verb. I can't. Go away. Go away, bottom bar. I don't want you here. Go. Leave me alone. Okay, whatever. I guess we're gonna listen to it. Locked inside a dream, within a tomb of fading memories, misplaced. It needs to have the reverb. It's not sounding good without it. I'll lower down to master as well. Come on, let me. I want to scroll through the thing. Let me go through. Oh, it's so big and it doesn't fit on the CRT. So the middle one is like, oh, that's terrible. Okay, we're gonna have to do some stuff first because my UAD plugins are maxed out right now. It's not happy with how many plugins I got running on the hardware. So we're just gonna turn off a few things here and make life a little bit easier for our pal. And then we're gonna go back to you and try re-enabling you. Yeah, because I'm a snob who likes Realverb Pro instead of stock FL Reverb Pro or other stuff like Valhalla. Okay, is that everything? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to like go through one by one to find the vocal tracks. That's terrible. What was that? We went to. Okay, we're back here, so we can peek at some of the instruments. Okay, here we go. The only thing I like is the second section, but yeah, I played trombone for this track. Sorry for the detour, whatever. Locked inside a dream, within a tomb of fading memories. Where's the vocals? Can I turn it off? No, it's in Melodyne, whatever. So there's a B section. I'll just go to the part with the trombone. Or maybe I won't. I need to re-record those horns with the actual real horn people. I hate how it sounds. Okay, we're gonna skip through this. I'm gonna go to where the actual trombone playing happens with yours truly. And here's the trombone. There's like too much reverb, dude. What's going on? That's like way too much reverb. What's happening? Was this intentionally disabled before? Oh, there's two here. I stacked two reverbs. Like a plebeian. It feels like too much still though, front reverb. What did I do before? That sounds better. Anime opening? Yeah, that's the goal, man. So you might hear that and be like, that doesn't sound like this, right? Or this part. But if you listen to it, you'll realize that, oh, under all the ornamentation, it's all the same chord progression. Like, if I were to go to, I don't know, can we zoom? I would like to have a crumb of zoom here. Thank you. Where are you? Here? There you go. And it's this part, it's just this. Same idea, it's just different instrumentation and orchestration or arrangement. And then like the where is the like merry-go-round of life waltz thing? Yeah, same exactly. It's like the same thing. You'll be surprised how much like simple progressions can give you so much mileage. Like I was analyzing this other song today, and I was kind of surprised. I mean, there's a song I like called "Birth" by I don't know, "Birth" to Daylight or "Fate to Twilight," I think. I don't even know. I don't even remember. It's something like that. Can I have access to Linux real quick? Thank you. And then I'm gonna just go to. Oops, wrong place. 1 second. We're back in Linux land where I like being. So you'll find songs. Oh, we're still running the game. Whoopsie. Didn't mean that. You'd be surprised how like the simplest or the things that sound so crazy actually have a really simple chord progression underneath it. Like if we go to Fade to Twilight, I've been listening to the quartet version of it lately. YouTube, this one. Like there's this intro section. So you're gonna hear this, right? There's a lot of stuff going on there. And so you realize it's just kind of like a guitar riff. Kind of. That's all there is to it. It's crazy, but like listen to it. There's more stuff going on there with the bass line, but you'll see. Like they're doing some other stuff. But like it's kind of crazy that a good significant portion of it is just. That's like, whoa, is that that chord progression from Ichika? You get the idea. Oh yeah, neat and simple. What's this for? Standalone track for a game? Yeah, it was a track for a game. It was the main thing for a game called Crimson Crown that I was working on a while back, and we will come back to it eventually. The dream is not dead. The dream is alive and well. We will make it happen at some point, probably. And it's like a thing that there's an animatic for it as well that portrays like the whole setup for the game and backstory and stuff. One day I'll get it animated, but we'll see what happens, man. Wow, you watch YouTube and waste time? It happens sometimes, man. Yo, Swatch Gucci, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, Kai? Good to see you too, man. You play perfectly apart, then hit recording, you start fumbling how you play. That's exactly my experience too, man. Also, what's going on, Sorry, I'm a noob. Yeah, every time we do recordings, like, you've seen it on streams when I do music recordings. It's like, all right, we rehearse it, it sounds great. And then we get to the actual, we press the red button and then things go terrible. And it's just a bad time for everyone involved. It's not great, but it is what it is, man. All right, let's close that though. Actually, you know what? I want to remember that battle theme we worked on last time. Maybe we should revisit it because I think I want to re-record some of the parts with the classical now that I'm hearing it. Where is it? Garage Stage 1, Season 1, Idea 1. I don't even know what I called it actually now that I think about it. What is this called? Did I just call it like Idea 2 or something stupid? Garage 2? Like what is it called? Garage? This fantasy battle theme idea? What is this? What are you? What is this? Oh yeah, that's like the chill version we worked on. Yeah, no, that's not it. Please stop doing this to me. You are hurting me. Okay, we're just gonna type it in manually. No, we're not saving anything because we didn't do anything. Did we call it Garage 2? Oh no, that's the crazy crackhead one, I think, with the crazy runs and whatever. Yeah, this is the, and it has this whole crazy business going on here. Yeah, I was just not. Hey, music production's like gambling, alright? Sometimes you win, a lot of times you lose. It's okay. That's part of the whole fun, man. FNF 98. Nope. Flamingo Test. Where is that battle theme? Fantasy Idea 227 2021. Nope. That's not it. Did I put it in here? Is it? That's from 2021, 2019. Studio Practice 6, 2020, 20. These are all from 2020. Where is this, man? Melody Practice 2020. What did we call it? Did I just make a song and now we've lost it because I don't know what I named it? Is that the reality we're going to be occupying? That's a terrible reality to live in. Oh wait, no. February 6th Jam. Okay, I don't know what year that was though. That was in 2nd of 2026. Okay, I'm guessing that's this one. We had a couple ideas. What's idea 1? What's that? Dreams may be dormant, but they never fully disappear. Yep. Until they do. And it's just it's not a sad day because like you forgot about it. The dream already died. Nah, but we don't let dreams die here. You know, I think the most important thing is having passion. When you're passionate about something, you can go on whatever lengths you do to wish. Whether lengths to do what you wish to do. Yeah, I mean, it's that whole quote of those who desire do, right? What is this? Oh, that's the day we got the guitar and we're trying it out. Okay, that was cool. That's a morsel of an idea though. Where is the battle theme though? The cool battle one. With the cool percussion. Loading a VST Philharmonic. Okay, there's a lot of Philharmonics in here though. That seems like a recipe for. Okay, that's not great though. A Philharmonic is dying on me. Do I have to reinstall Philharmonic again? Oh, how many Philharmonics are... Oh my goodness, what's going on here? That was an expensive plugin and it sucks. Yeah, like the flute's gone. What's going on, man? We had a great thing going on here. Midnight doesn't fail me. Contact doesn't fail me, I bet. Hey, you hear those horns in the background? I'm gonna record an actual trombone for this. Yeah, like that sounds cool, but doesn't that sound like more sophisticated? Okay, we should probably hit the right notes. Like, this is a part that has a 401k. This is a melody. This is a sound with an actual retirement plan. This one, nah. This one's trying to make it. It's working so many jobs to pay the rent. I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know. We'll see. This is for the next game, though. This is not for our game. This is for Daybreakers. Like, even this, we're gonna re-record this. Yeah, we're gonna re-record it. Okay, cool. And then, well, first, before we re-record it, though, let's save it and let's try seeing if the VSTs load, because it's kind of horrendous that this VST is not loading properly. And I don't know what would prompt it to be like this. Why must you be a problem child? Is it because I connected to the internet to make this happen? Nothing good happens when I connect my laptop to the internet. Bad things happen. Okay, it worked this time, I think. Okay, it worked this time. Yeah, you can't guarantee your VSTs are going to work correctly. Oh, they're still loading. The piano's there, though. Should I do on the beat there, or should I do... I think we do on the beat here. No, we keep doing the offbeat thing. And then let me set this up to record real quick. Nice. And then we're just gonna hit it, baby. We're gonna hit it. Hello, what's going on, Single Samurai? It's been a minute, man. It's good to see you, dude. From demo, original, EX version, re-recorded version, epic orchestral version. Sometimes along the years, you can make different iterations of a single song. I need to do that. I should do that with the one you like a lot. That one. Maybe we'll do it today. Take a minute to just see, like, all right, let's try re-recording and re-ornamenting it, and see where that takes us. Due to an old VST for Ableton Live not existing anymore. That's tragic. You see, this is why I don't like having my... I like having my laptop be isolated from time and existence. It's just on its own. The only time that changes is when I connect to the internet, but even then I'm setting up firewall policies so that it rejects everything except for AnyDesk, so I can because I can work on my Linux machine on that laptop without having to look at it for convenience. I still haven't made that magic happen yet, but we'll get the network policy done eventually. And then that that laptop is going to be completely isolated. It's going to be great. All right, we're going to try recording this. That sounds right to me. Okay. I feel like I messed it up a little bit. It's too percussive. I'm hearing too much. Do I have to be further away or something? Or maybe I have to use a different mic. I have 2 mics, or no, I have a few mics. Maybe I should use like I don't know, a Beta 58 on this. Right now, I like my mic though. I think I just have to not slap the strings every single time. Okay, we're gonna rehearse this together for a second, guys. 1 second. We're gonna. Okay, there we go. I think that's gonna be it. Nope, I don't like that. There's too many variations. I should get the guitar stand so I can actually sit properly. You know what, let me do this like an actual proper classical guitarist. 1 second. Let me get a stand for myself. You know what? A 40-pound weight is like a good enough stand, right? Or you know, I can use my trombone case. I use my trombone case. 1 second. Oh yeah. Now that I feel the okay. 1 second. I'm not fully elitist yet. I can't have it that high. That feels too uncomfortable. Okay, we're good. I want to get into making music, but I don't know anything about it. Where do I start? What programs do I use? Any tips? You're gonna get a DAW. Research them. You can look at a bunch of different ones. The general ones though are like FL Studio, Ableton, Reaper, Cubase, that kind of thing. There's a bunch of others, but those are like the most popular ones I hear about. If you want to pay money but you want to have like premium experience, I'd suggest Reaper, but I never touched it myself. I was just always a FL Studio kid because that's what came up on Google when I was in middle school. And I started with that, and I just kind of stuck with it. And now I'm at this cool point in my life where I've invested too much into my setup with FL Studio that I can never migrate to something else because all my songs are on here. So it's a really cool place to be in. But you're not subjected to that, so you can actually make a correct decision the first time. Unlike me. Aside from that, though, you can always just go with the basic and just try. I don't know, man. Like how I don't know what to prescribe to you for doing it besides just trying to make a song. Like whatever sounds good to your ear, do that. Work to your taste. If you want to, you can like learn theory, and that's helpful for understanding like what songs are doing. But ultimately, like you can have all the analytical capabilities, but it's a matter of committing to some decisions and seeing where they take you. It kind of reminds me. Do you know about that anime Pluton or Pluto or whatever? That mystery robot anime. It's on Netflix. There's like a whole scene. Spoilers, I guess, but there's like a scene where there's a robot they can't wake him up, and it's because he has all these different possibilities, and he's stuck in this paralysis because there's all these infinite possibilities, and it'll take a long time to process all of them. So their solution, I mean, this is not what I'm trying to say to you, but their solution was, hey, let's introduce trauma to him so we can force him to make decisions and, you know, then wake up, right? It's kind of like that. Like you can get stuck in analysis paralysis, but you just have to. At the end of the day, you just got to commit and do something, and then it's probably gonna suck, and that's fine. That's how you learn and grow. But I think if you pursue making something that sounds good to you and your tastes, then you're gonna be a happy camper. Even my first songs that very much suck, there's elements of it that I still like because I still made the song to be like cool to me at least. So that's my advice. Would you say theory is important? I come from making digital art, and while theory is important, it's not something everyone has to follow. Here's the thing, right? There's a lot of people who say, oh, I don't know theory. I don't do that at all. I just do what feels good. But what's really going on is you actually understand theory. You just don't, you haven't tied words or you haven't intellectualized it, right? Or brought it to your conscious mind, but you still kind of understand it implicitly. I think as a kid, I implicitly understood a lot of ideas of theory, like even chord motions and resolutions. Like I would understand, hey, you know, this sounds like it wants to resolve to this. And like in middle school, like I had a friend, she's like, how did you know the song was going to do that? And it's just, I listened to enough music where I picked up that intuition. So like you're going to pick up theory at some level, whether you realize it or not. So like that can come from just you listening to songs and figuring out what works and what sounds cool, whatever. If you're more analytically minded and you want to approach it that way, you can always just hit the books and do it that way. But I think everything is always going to come from you listening to songs that you like and you want to emulate components of and try to understand what makes it tick. And if theory is a useful tool for that, sure. And if not, if you have your own way of getting to that same understandings, you know. Yeah, but I don't think you can really escape it. You're just gonna, it's just different ways of getting that understanding and intuition. Yes, Pluto, great series. It was like 10 billion possibilities and you can resolve them by introducing strong emotions. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that you have to have strong emotions. I mean, that's a great way to... Actually, maybe that's a great analogy, right? Or because sometimes you want to make a song and you just need a strong emotion to compel you. Maybe you feel really sad, or maybe something, you know, makes you very angry and you do something angsty, or I don't know. That could be a great driving force. Yeah. I guess at the end of the day, to make music, you have to have a tragic anime heroine or hero backstory where, like, I don't know, your entire lineage passed away in some crazy plane crash. Not because the plane crashed, but like some crazy enemy of your family showed up and then murked the pilot, and then them specifically, before crashing the plane unneededly, just to be extra dramatic. I think the key to music is trauma. What's your tragic backstory? My tragic backstory is I'm a programmer. That's my tragic backstory. Not that I love programming. That's a whole thing of what I do here, right? But it's also probably why I'm having hair loss. So yeah, I mean that's a tragic tragic backstory. Oh man. I once had a teacher whom I showed him something I thought it sounded good, and he told me that was because I used theory, even though I wasn't aware of it. I used it and didn't even know. Yeah, exactly. Like I think most people who say like, "Oh, I don't know theory," but produce great music at some level do know theory. It's just that they haven't tied. I saw this great description of it. It's like, hey, you know, you can speak English even if you don't know the grammar rules. Like if you don't know what, you know, a preposition is or whatever, like you don't have to know it if you're just speaking it. Like if you're a native speaker of English or whatever, like you can get immersed in it and be able to speak it without knowing the grammatical rules that form your language. I think that's kind of how music is to some people, or to a lot of people. The rules are there. The grammatical structure is there. It's just that you may not be consciously aware of it. It's just something that's kind of, you know, in the background thread. I'm using FL Studio right now. Jira tickets? Yeah, Jira tickets are... Oh, yeah, dude. There's a Jira ticket I don't want to face tomorrow. That don't even remind me of that. Okay. Let's actually try recording the part. Oh, I did something stupid. Okay. What was it? Oh yeah, I was. I wish I can set the metronome. I don't know how to do it at this resolution. I've really screwed myself with this resolution, man. Is there like an option here in the UI somewhere, please? They're so used to having enough space over here to show the metronome option, but apparently 600 by 800 or 800 by 600, whatever it is. FL Studio isn't designing for that anymore. Ah, here we go. Control M for metronome. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. How does that sound? That sounds kind of... Jeez, why does it sound so aggressive? Is that how I sound to you guys? Do I sound that aggressive? Why do you sound this way? Who did this to you? You're like clipping. Is that me, right? There's like something that sounds not great. I don't like that. Delete that. 1 second, what's going on? Did I have something weird in my processing chain or something? Is it because I have the limiter going on here? Or maybe I'm pushing this too hard? I don't know. Or maybe I'm too close to it. I mean, yeah, you are going a little hard on it, but it's like fine usually. Limiter, am I going too crazy with you? Or, you know, maybe the ceiling's just too high. Maybe I have to lower it down a little bit. It just sucks that it affects my vocals as well. I need to have... I don't know. I think, guys, the simple solution here is I need to spend like 16 grand on a actual effects rack so I can process it, everything on my mic. I need to buy a separate microphone and then have like the same copy as this one. Get an effects rack that's like a bunch of grand, and then run everything into that interface so that these two can be separate. I think that's the simplest thing, guys. The most direct answer here. We just gotta throw more money at it. We just gotta throw more money at this bad boy. Okay. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. I don't know why it bothers me. It does. Okay. Let's try it now. Whoops. What was that? No. Okay, do you sound good? Dude, what is going on? What are you doing? Why are you... Okay, if I lower this down, are we gonna be better? Maybe it's been fine. Maybe I just had... Maybe this is recording too loud. I don't know. Wait, do I have... Okay, no, I don't have TDR Nova running on this. For a second, I was like, maybe that's the culprit. TDR Nova. Okay. And then you're gonna go into like... I think I have a guitar channel already for the semi-acoustic. Okay, let's compare this. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, I think it was playing on top of this guy here. And they're doing the same notes, so it's kind of adding together constructively. Oh. So maybe you are fine actually at your current level. I'm not feeling convinced. Let me put this in a separate channel, and then we're gonna do some processing there. We're gonna call you classical guitar. Okay, and you're gonna be running there directly. It still feels weird. It sounds like... Why are you like this? Am I just crazy? I think I want to compress it a little bit too. When in doubt, no, that's not what I meant to do. No. Okay, 1 second. Do this. I did that approximately, and then I was gonna add another great plugin. My beloved TDR Nova, who is the maker and breaker of all things. I want to talk about my language is Spanish. I don't know English. I can't understand it. I can understand a little bit. Great live. I want to hear your ideas. Oh, ideas about what exactly? Kevin Navarra. Jamaica, programming is dark magic. You become corrupted by it. It's so powerful. Yeah, I think that's the deal that's been happening. The man is consumed. What is that melody? TDR Nova. We're going to do some compression, as you do, and we're going to turn off the display, not because it's not helpful, but we just don't have this size. It's amazing. You can do game deving and programming and art on the CRT, and it's fine. But as soon as you do music production on Windows 10 on a CRT, things just go bad very quickly. Things just go terrible. It's a bad day. No one's happy. Yeah, up the ratio. We're gonna have the attack be fast, but the release be a little bit tapered, so that we can have a fuller sound. Yeah, in the mix it sounds terrible. It sounds terrible in the mix. I hate it. Okay, whatever. Maybe you'll sound better here. Okay, so we're gonna just go straight into it. Does that sound good at all? Oh no, it sounds terrible. Is this how it sounds on stream? Well, in my playback, so I have a playback so I can hear how the audio processing sounds. It sounds fine, but then it's like so bad. Okay, what is going on here? Why is there such a big discrepancy between what's recorded and what I'm hearing? Like, that's what I'm just trying to figure out. This feels so weird. What's going on? What's going on here? Is there inserts maybe? No, there's no inserts happening here. So that's not it. There's no insert effects, or we're not even applying it here, so that shouldn't be it. Yeah, no inserts. Are we in record mode? Yeah, the insert should be... This should be applying to the recording. I mean, maybe the simplest solution might be just lowering the channel recording volume down manually. Because it seems like it's fine here. But you know what, maybe... Let's just try this. Let's just do this experiment. We're just going to lower it down here. And we're just going to try it again and see if that changes things. I'm making mistakes, but whatever. We're just trying to test to see how the audio quality sounds. I don't know why. I'm not liking this. I don't think it has to do with the headroom that in FL Studio we're recording. That's not it. I think it's happening here. I think we just gotta. I think the simplest thing we gotta do is like. It's gonna affect the stream audio, but it's okay. I think I'm gonna lower you down a little bit. It's gonna be. It feels a little traumatic. It's okay. We're gonna live. Hopefully. I'm pumping up the mids because sounds great for my voice, but for actual music production, we're gonna lower down the headroom here too. Okay. 1 second, guys. We're just testing something. We're just experimenting a little bit. Okay, now it's really quiet. Now that is super quiet. Okay, brother, what is going on there, man? What is happening? No matter what I'm doing, FL Studio is just not happy with, or my signal chain is not happy. Someone somewhere is not happy with what I'm doing here. They're not happy. They're talking to the manager. They're saying, they're calling my manager. Yeah, because that's just terrible. Yeah, even with this. Okay, sounds fine there. When we normalize it, it just gets bad. Is there something on the master track we're doing? We have TDR Nova on the master track. That might be part of the problem. Oh my goodness. Was it TDR Nova that's the culprit on the master channel? Oh my goodness, it was TDR Nova on the master track, of course. The original sin of everything. That sounds better.
back in business, baby. Where's that idea? There's a little idea I added somewhere here. Oh, I've done something terrible. I've unmuted tracks that I meant to have muted. Where are you? You're not supposed to exist. There you go. Oh, I'm so stupid. I did something wrong. I have unmuted tracks and I forgot which ones are the bad ones and the ones that are meant to stay there. And now because of that, everything has been polluted and we're facing an apocalyptic threat to this track. I'm not happy with that intonation for this track, for this guitar part, but we'll deal with that when we deal with it. Yeah, it feels empty without the guitar. So we need to have our part there. So let's try recording this again. Okay, we're gonna do that. Control M, R, and then I'm messing it up. It doesn't sound right. I need to have something in here to help better cue me in, because the metronome is actually not syncing up with what I'm trying to do, and that's just messing me up a little bit. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do to achieve the things we desire to achieve in this lifetime? I'm gonna just do this, and we're gonna make this snap to. We're gonna actually make this snap to a reasonable bar size, and then we're just gonna. I could use a percussion instrument, or we could be really annoying and use a really, I don't know, something that sticks out. That's not that hard. I need something more annoying and abrasive. A hat. The FL Studio hat? No. The FL Studio snare? Yeah! Now that's annoying. That's in my left ear. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, that's annoying. That's obnoxious. I love it. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. And then you're gonna just do this for the rest of your life. That's just gonna. Yeah, brother, that's just who you are now. This is your personality trait. This is what people introduce you as. Hey, this is Tom the annoying snare. Oh yeah, that helps. That's gonna help me out now. Now we're in business, dude. Now we're in business. Okay. I still messed it up with even with that, but did I record it? Did I record? I better have recorded something. Why does it sound not right? How do you sound? It might be a little too perfect. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have to make it a little delayed or something. And that's what we gotta do here. Okay, actually that sounds better now. That sounds actually correct. And where is the classical guitar? The classical guitar. You're somewhere here. Okay, yeah, we're first gonna move you into the actual correct channel, right? That sounds correct to me. Classical guitar. Yeah, you don't need any compression. Yeah, it starts falling apart towards the end. I think we're just gonna we're gonna do the music production classic of just cutting it in half and then pasting the thing again. It's a tried and true tradition. We just chop it. It's fine. See, this is what I was talking about. I'm not a musician. I'm not a musician. I can't perform this. Can't perform this live. Heck no. You're not gonna see me at MagFest performing this. Or if I do, I'm gonna pay someone to like to do this for me. That's how we're gonna do it. It feels like the track is really quiet for some reason. Like every other instrument is very low. I don't know why. Like even the mix sounds very weird. Like where's the horns? Where's the drum should be much louder actually. I think I was using the compressor on master to mask my skill issues at production or mixing, and now we're actually trying to make it correct and nice. Where's the strings at? Where's the strings at? There we go. And where's the horns at? Where's the horns? Brass. You're supposed to be. You're supposed to be stronger than that, brass. Come on, hit me. Give me the goods. Are you the brass? Yeah, you're the brass. I'm gonna buy that saxophone plugin at some point. It's like 200 buccarinos. So I've been kind of hesitant, but I think I should just pull the trigger and just say, "Hey, this is totally a tax write-off," and then I'm gonna proceed to make no money. Okay. There we go. It's starting to feel full. This is starting to feel nice. Okay, now we're getting back in there. Oops, dropped my phone. Alright, let me catch him in chat real quick. I've been really bad with chat lately. Sorry, guys. So the most similar thing I have is an app making backups every 5 minutes. What's going on here? Yeah, I really should just do Git for FL Studio or something. I mean, like for individual tracks of sentences. I see Cozy struggle by unmuting some stuff and messing with state. Actually, I have no idea what you can do except undo, which also doesn't support works and times. Yeah, and undo is like not great on FL because it's not just Control Z. I think it's like Control Shift Z, and it's this weird limiting. It's weird in FL. I don't trust undo redo. So when I produce on this is a fully like we're just gonna live and die by the actions we've taken, and it's not like software or art where I have like Git. I could do Git, but it's not as a nice, easy process. Like I'd have to, I don't know, because it's weird. They store files, like these samples and stuff, they're stored all over the file system in different places. So it's not like everything is consolidated in one place where I can make a nice repo. It's a weird thing, man. The opportunity for optimization. It seems like this process isn't smooth sailing technology-wise. It hasn't. It's a very. That's why I wish I could move to like Reaper or something, or Cubase, because a lot of people. When I did that music competition, a guy there recommended. He really recommends using Cubase, and it looks super cool. And I just feel so trapped here with my current setup. It's alright. Where's the horns? Why does it feel like it's going softer here? If it drops off here, I know that. Dun, cha, 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 da. And then we'd have an accent channel here for cool, nice, fun hits. And we're just gonna have boop, boop, boop. Just do it. Bro, what's going on, R. Giovanni? Bro, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. Just doing some music. I'm here studying web dev again. It is a pain in the ass. It happens, man. That's kind of the life of web dev. They've done so many decisions that just makes life not great. But you know what? That's just what we sign up for, right? That's what this is the world we inherited. We can't escape it. Okay, so we're gonna do this and then save it. And then is there something else here? We're doing something else here. Is there like an accent note on top here? Oh, we have the hi-hats, but we stopped doing the hi-hats, and then that's why things feel not as cha-cha smooth or cool. Okay, I understand now. I see. I see the errors in my way. We forgot that we stopped doing the cha-cha. Never stopped doing the cha-cha. There we go. We bring the cha-cha back. Don't stop the cha-cha. Is that for the whole duration? Oh, one more cha-cha left. Yeah, there we go. Can we add something else to this? Also, we have this whole thing now, so I can just yoink it, copy it, and then paste it over. Actually, we only need one instance of it. You are bad, and you don't deserve to be here, so get out of here, sir. I don't want none of your wares. I have this now. Superior in every way one can imagine. Oops, whoopsie. Ah, ha 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 ha. This starts half a bar earlier. I might compress it just a little bit, but not. I like the transient space it has. This feels a little. We need to do something. We need to fill the space up with something. Like I was gonna do it with the guitar, but maybe we just do piano, or bring the horns in. No, but the horns are gonna make such a big impact here. I feel a little too strong at the beginning. Also, are they going to the background reverb? Are we channeling it there? Brass. Yeah, you're going to the verb, and we're using fruity reverb. We're using the stock one. I mean, it's fine. It's working good. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, I don't want the dynamic to change that drastically. So maybe we're gonna start. It feels kind of boring to go back to this. I think I want to add a new section. Let's try adding a new section maybe. So we're gonna do one bar of this. Or maybe we don't let it be fully alone. We actually do the bass line. I need to make a decision though if we're going to arpeggiate it or we're going to actually do. I almost feel like it should be alone actually. Yeah, and maybe we just leave. Yeah, we just come back here. Let's just do that. Okay. So we did we just record nothing? Is that what we did? Huh? Oh, you're off. Oh. Well, that's kind of tragic. It's okay. It's okay, because you know what? Midway through, the buffer started breaking because we're using Thunderbolt on a Windows machine, and that's not... They're not happy about that. They hate that actually a lot, so it's very cool. I have this thing, this timer, every time I do a project where eventually things start sounding like static. My finger got stuck on there. Yeah, you can hear it get stuck. I'm not going to keep it, but I just want to see if I can... How does this sound when I put it in the acoustic, the classical channel? I don't like it. And maybe you should go to the reverb as well. Nah, I don't like that either. I think I actually want to just keep it like this. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. I think I want to boost some of the mid content a little bit. no, that's not gonna stop. Mouse, please work with me. This mouse is so finicky. We're gonna use this mouse because it actually is reliable for some reason. Even though it lacks a middle. Stop. It's like there's a few things that's bothering me. I think I want a little bit more mid content, and then I want a little bit more sustained, which means I probably have to either perform it better or compress it. I don't know. We'll see. What's going on, dude? Yo, remember Crash Bandicoot? I love it. Bring old vibes. I'm glad, man. We should be able to define types like categories for tracks and make schemas for general shape of a song. Give me unlimited saga type vibes. Oh, I love. Oh, no, I'm not sure. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of Romancing Saga. I'm not sure of Unlimited Saga, but I think they might be the same thing. Saga, the sagas. Either way, this is meant to be like a very fantasy RPG-ish type thing. That's the goal with this. Do we want a noodle? No, I don't want a noodle. Let's see where this can go beyond just going back to the same progression. So we're doing this. Essentially, that's what that part is doing. Let's just do stuff, man. Let's just stop being so by the book, simple, safe. Let's do something a little risky. What is life without a little risk, right? So we're just gonna do something here. I don't know what these parts are, so we're just gonna. Things are just gonna be brought over here, and hopefully we didn't leave anyone behind. We left some friends behind. It's okay. Friends are dispensable. They're disposable. Just throw these friends out. Treat your friends like tissue paper, guys. That's the goal here. Okay, so we're just gonna sequence this and see where this takes us. Oh, we had some more stuff here. Did we use this pattern before? Oh, we use it here, I think. Oh no, it's something different. It's a little bit different, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this as it is. Oh, we also have our recording here, didn't we? I'm gonna get rid of it. We don't need it. I can re-record it better. So we're gonna make this unique. Actually, let's rename it to something cool, so I can actually know what we're dealing with here. You're gonna be B Glock, and then we're gonna make you unique, and it's gonna be like B Glock 2. Nice, and then we can just see what is going on here and do some stuff potentially. So we're gonna just look at the pattern. So instead of doing the same pattern again, what if we do chromatic walks? No, I don't like that. Oh, what? That's not the note. That's the. We're gonna find out. Because we're just doing the simple progression. I'm trying to think where my mind would want to go with this. And then this is reordering the same idea. We're gonna keep the same note maybe. Dun, 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 dun. What? We are in E. Is that E? Yeah, E minor. E minor land. So where do we go? What can we do there, man? I should figure out what key we are, so I can know what number we're at, and then. What's that interval? Dun, dun, dun. It's a fifth. So, going for the fifth is a fifth above. And then it's gonna go to the. Okay, let me think. What's going here? I think just basic selecting on grouping individual tracks into one with unrolling option would solve so many struggles. Would you like to implement that? That'd be great. Same series. Okay, thank you, Skinny Chalk. Yeah, that's the goal here, man. That's the goal here. That's the goal. Okay, let's just follow our gut. Let's see. What does that sound like? Dun, dun, dun. Better interval. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun. I'm just saying, like, charting the direction we're going with this and then seeing what can happen from there. And we're doing this, we have this rhythm of doing gang gang. I can get rid of this, we don't have to commit to doing that. I mean, it might be nice for familiarity to, like, engage the listener, or to not be too drastic of a change. But I don't know. Let's just see where this goes. And we just start going off road because we've conditioned them to expect this progression And we can start. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I don't want to go here. I'm not sure if I want to do it in this beat or that beat. Da, da, da. Oh, that's cool. That's super. See, sometimes you just gotta go off road, man. We haven't even started like adding more to it. Maybe I'll have like more the orchestra, like different instruments start coming in with this as it goes off road, or maybe I don't know. Da, da, na. Yeah, I need one more note there. Okay, let me get a sample of this whole thing though. See where we're going, where we're coming from, where we're going, and how crazy this might be. Da, da. What if I get rid of these two notes? Da, 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 da. No, what if I keep... Maybe just have 3 note parts going on. Maybe introduce third part so we have like the bass. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da. So you can see a little bit of the past arrangement versus this. I like, there's an interval in there I like a lot actually. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's not do a run immediately. Let's actually sit on this for a second. Dun. Dun, da 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 dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun. Dun, da, 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 dun. I'm not sure if I like this. It's not really. Da, 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 bam, 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 da, 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 dun, dun.
I know I want to have those notes, those chords in that sequence, but I'm not sure with the timing of it. Dun, dun. Too soon. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, and then we're gonna be back in the same resolution, so that's kind of cool. Dun, 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 dun. That's cool. So we did this whole thing, but we ended up coming back to where we were before. That's cool, actually. It's a little different. So we had this idea. This is still the old part. I don't like this because I know it's the same idea and it's cool to bring it back, but no, I think we need to really dive deep into this one. Dun, 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 dun. I don't hear it. Why? Well, wait, what? Oh, slide. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da. And then resolve it. Okay. And maybe we can add some more garnish to it. It's kind of cool because this is like a prototype of a more fleshed out idea. I think we can expand this with more instrumentation and make it much more of a impactful thing. The question is, do I want to present this idea here in this glockenspiel part, or do I actually want to build something out more robust here to get back into our battle theme? Because we can layer things progressively. I think we might do that. Let me get the guitar, and then, because that seems to be the main pulse of this song. Da, 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 da. Okay, what's that part doing? Okay, am I doing the bass part right? Okay. Boom.
Okay, I'm losing the bass part there. I need to, or the chords that are there are not. So we go dum dum. Dum. Oh, and it goes. So we don't go. We go a chromatic walk up to the. Is that right? That chord. This chord is actually kind of spoiling it, because like we were gonna go, but if I outline that already with these, with this note, it's gonna be. So we have to. I think I have to omit that note from the chord. Is it the same interval? It's only. It's like 2 notes from each other. Okay, so I have to. Okay. This is interesting. These chords we've chosen out inadvertently. Oh, that's a quick move. Maybe I should just do the bass part, and then we can figure out how to stuff the harmony in here. So these chords are going to be easy, at least. We know that. We've done that a bunch of times. I might have to practice this part. But instead of doing that, we can actually just fill this up with some other MIDI instruments that don't require any kind of practice. It's called a live hack. And we can start outlining some of these ideas. In fact, you know what? Maybe I'll do it in this same part first. Before we do that. This one's string, I believe. No, that's a grand piano. Yeah, this is where the strings are at. So I think here we're gonna put the strings in. That's piano. gonna do the same voicings as the guitar. Cool. Stretch that bad boy out. We're gonna have it start a little bit earlier so the strings can attack up to it.
I'm dumb. This is open string.
That's D. There you go. So the underlying ones would have to change. Most dreamy setup? Thank you, man. I'm glad you dig it. There we go. And we're going to have it be off by a little bit, just so it can be in time. And then finally, and this can just keep going, sustaining underneath it. So we get to here. Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. And with that there, we can start could try recording the bass line. I'm not sure how the bass would come in here though. Maybe we just keep this as a section without strong rhythm section. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe it could be the horns for some parts. Like maybe we can start bringing that pulse in at the very end here with the horns. These obnoxious horns. I love them, but they're meant to be kind of obnoxious. That's the way I'm kind of structuring them, or designing them to be. Oh, well, actually, it fits perfectly. It's just gonna be up an octave. Is that? Or maybe we can extend this out so it takes up a full bar. 'Cause that sounds cool. Add some desire, some tension from wanting the resolution to happen already, and it goes a little bit longer than you'd expect. That sounds good to me. And then this one here, you're gonna keep doing this. Actually, you're gonna be doing this over here. You're gonna do it twice. So good, we needed a repeat. And settings. Put this to that sampling. Cool. Okay, that's something. And then the guitar part is gonna be the weird, ugly duckling, because okay, that's not crazy. That seems easy. Okay. This is gonna happen on bar 2 or bar 3. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, we're gonna play it once through. Hopefully we just get it. It's alright. We're learning. And then we're gonna try recording. Ah, I messed it up.
Okay, there we go. That's the place where we go. That's where we struggle. Okay. Let's just send it. Let's just record it. Ah, almost. I just have to remember this. Easy. It's so easy. So easy. Okay, there we go. Okay, I held my breath there, but we got it, I think. Okay, that sounds okay. That sounds okay. And then drums are a consideration as well. Okay, this is something. And then we should bring the piano in there, and then we're gonna start layering it out. We have a flute too. We're not using it. I should do that actually. They should actually add a little ornamentation. Just add that. Just start noodling over that. Actually, no, maybe I should do a part on this. So where would that go in? Maybe there actually while we're in it. I like that. Okay. Okay, let's try let's try nailing down a part here. Okay, we're just gonna record something and then see where it goes. Also, what's going on? Anu Bob. Good to have you here, man. What's going on here? The
Calliope emulates the airy composition and Binding of Isaac. I've never played Binding of Isaac, mainly the first stages, like what I'm hearing so far. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're digging it, dude. Play me like that guitar. No. For a second, you were requesting me to play something, but no, you're requesting me to play something, that's for sure. I don't know where we're gonna go with this. Okay, something. I'm just playing with skills right now. I'm playing skills to see what options I have going on here. Maybe just keep it simple though. I feel like the idea we had from the very beginning was actually better. And I don't know how to resolve it. And I resolved it a little too early. What if we double that part? Dun, 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 dun. It'll be cool if we double the That's at the very end. Ah! I scared myself with that. Whoopsie. I'm still recording. My bad. My bad. That could have been really bad if I did it a bunch. That would have stacked up really terrifyingly. So maybe we shouldn't. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6. So it's on 3, the third bar. Okay, so I think we're gonna noodle something. Okay, so we have a few bars. There's something there, man. Can you play Neon by John Mayer? Nah, dog. I can't. I'm a poser, man. Also, that sounds crazy. I heard a little clip from it. It sounds crazy. It's like your hands. It sounds like everything's kind of far apart, man. Cylinder xylophone. Calliope. What are you saying? You normally spell it. Calliope. I'm just thinking of Kaleidoscope.
But that's not. I don't think that's what you're talking about. I should record this idea before I forget it. This would be great for like a prelude, like if you're like if you start a game up and it starts giving you text about a backstory and it's like once upon a time there lived a queen. And then so and you have to make it like something bad happened. What you do is already very good, very melodic. Thank you, Mike Shad. I'm actually pretty happy with how confident I am despite the amount of practice I'm doing. But there's a desire to do more because there's more ideas I'd like to execute. There's a bunch of things I can't compose because I can't record or execute it. Or I don't even explore it because I'm like, I can't execute it, so why would I write that part? But, you know. I don't know where to go from there. I really like that idea for like a prelude. This could be just the main like motif we bring in from time to time. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like getting distracted here. Okay, so we have I think I'm gonna have some of the guitar actually go to the reverb channel, but just not have all of it be there. Like I think only like a and then we bring back these guys. Well, welcome back, team. I missed you. Yeah, welcome back, team. And then, of course, you gotta have the drums doing their thing here. I'm not sure we're gonna have drums throughout this entire segment, but we definitely have to have the amp up here as they get ready to go back in.
I'm gonna strip down like this part. Is this off? Are we not using the drum parts that... I guess we're not. Wow, that's odd. Okay, whatever. We'll work with that. It's fine. I have no qualms. Okay, and we move this over yonder. I think we're gonna, instead of doing this, we're just gonna emphasize the hits. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, I think we're just gonna just strip this out of everything that's not that. And just have the drum start just hitting, just wailing. Just go crazy, dude. And you have this stick every other beat, but still hitting it hard on the downbeats. Is there like something else going on here? I don't think so. Yeah, we're just gonna keep this train going, dog. We're just gonna bam, bam, bam. Hit him. Hit him. You gotta raise up. You're gonna get more progressively aggressive until you get to hit that bad boy 2 times. Maybe you don't have to go that annoyingly loud. We can just have the drums be louder in general, because I feel like it should be louder in this section, not as loud as it should be. Drums. Oh, that sounded cool. That sounded pretty cool. Oh my goodness, that's a jump scare, dude. That's a jump scare. We can't start like that. We're gonna give people heart attacks. You can't do that, man. You can't do that to the people. The horns are just so bad. Can you add bigger bass? Well, there's no bass right now. We're gonna have to record that or something. Yeah, I think we need to make the brass also chill out a little bit. Brass, you gotta calm down. You can't do this to people, man. People have pacemakers and stuff. They have heart conditions. What's going on with the drums? What's going on here? I'm hearing some other sound. Oh, that's probably from the guitar, maybe. Is it the kicks that are just super Yeah, kicks are gonna be a little bit chill out. There's a part where it just becomes super, the brass articulation just changes drastically. I don't think we have a flavor. I don't think we can have an option to not as hard. Like right here, that's when it stops going like da da. It starts going da da instead of da da. I guess you can't go either. We go soft, or we're just gonna be hitting it hard from the get-go, man. Sounds weird either way, though. So maybe I have to automate that. Automate the volume on the channel or something. Probably not that weird to happen anymore. What's going on here? I've been jump scared summoned. Not that weird to happen anymore, but some instrument hits. Yeah, my bad, dude. Does this make you feel less uncomfortable? That's very calming, right? Very, very tasteful. I'm forgetting this. If you know what that part is from, you're a real one, dude. Feels more like damage control at this point. Is that relaxing? Does that make you feel calm? I can't do this without a pick. Yeah, can do it. Not on the acoustic. Okay, well, let's stop. Yeah, we have to deal with that jump scare. But this sounds nice, cool, and dreamy, so this is acceptable. And before we get into this, the bass is in there, so you have to record some bass lines. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do something different. I need to take a break from this song. Let's make a new song. Let's make a new song and see where that takes us. Why is this taking forever to process? You're scaring me. You're scaring me. You're making me scared. FL Studio. Okay, cool. We're gonna load template. Oh, we didn't record the main, the add-on, right? Oh, whatever. Enough. I like the classical. I wasn't expecting to use it today, but turned out it was the right day for that. Or you know what? Actually, we're not going to use template. We're going to use that garage song, and we're just going to make a new arrangement on it, and then break it because we don't care. We're going to do like some kind of funk song or something. No, this is the crazy one. No. We're going to Garage 2, and then we're gonna make a Garage 3. Not enough Garage songs, and then, you know what? I think I might make a winter version of the main theme or something. I don't know. Save as Garage 3, and then we're just gonna delete all the tracks, audio samples. Oh wait. What? Did I just... Did I save the wrong thing? Is it the one I'm thinking of? This is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, my bad. I don't know why you have a downsampler. That's for this project. That's odd. Garage 3, we're overwriting you. Goodbye. Yes, we want to replace it. The night feels so young, dude. Okay. We're just gonna soft reset this entire project. Keep the same instruments, just remove all the parts we've written and anything that resembles this song, and just see if we cook up something completely different now. So we're gonna do some, I don't know. Let me try doing an 80s thing. Maybe that's what I want to do. Maybe we can do some city pop stuff. We're gonna have to do something a little bit different though. So for the drums, for like 80s, they have this big reverb sound on them. But the rest of the mix is not like that, so what we're gonna have to do is find a... Nope. I need to find a good snare. Give me a snare. Okay, that's fine. We can work with this. So I'm gonna put a snare here, and that's cool. But what we're gonna do is actually, hear the drums, right? I am gonna do something pretty fun, and that thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record a sample. That's every time we do snares, it's just gonna be this one sample we record, and that's it. And we're gonna just grab some reverb, just a fruity variety of reverb. Or is it? Where can a guy get some reverb in here? Come on, there we go. More. Let's listen to a song real quick. Where's let's get copyright struck real quick. Or actually, I have a playlist, don't I? I do have a playlist for just such things. Where are you? Radio Rush. I have a Radio Rush playlist that has like 50 videos in it. What do you have for me? How do you sound like? Oh, the drums sound so tight. How about you? How does this stack up? I don't like it. If we're doing city pop, this is not gonna cut it at. This is not gonna cut it. I've been relying on the same stock drums for too much. Doesn't even feel right. I'm not even happy with this, man. Damp. Let's reduce size a little bit. High cut, none. I might have to pitch it up or something. Slap a chime bell track in there and it becomes a winter version. That's true, that's true. Add some sleighs to it. It's gonna be great. Not sleigh bells. That's what I mean, sleigh bells. I need more. Or maybe this is fine. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. If I want to really have that that kind of older sound, I think I have to use a different type of reverb. I have a reverb on this side chain over here. What are you called? P reflection. Okay, let's just use you then. I think we'll get something good out of this. All right, what's going on? Iris. Figuring out some music today. What is this? P. Precision reflection. Ooh, my good, pinky's up here. Yeah, we'll just use this one. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going somewhere, all right? Just trust the process, man. We're doing something here. How about compress the snare? That's true. We compress the snare too. Actually, we should probably compress it before we feed it into the reverb. Or actually, no. Let's compress it after the reverb. What am I talking about? I think it's going to produce exactly what I'm looking for here. Do we just use a TDR Nova? It's fine. You've hurt me in the past. I'm assuming things are going to be fine now. Actually, you're not the problem. I'm the problem. I used you incorrectly. I was the issue here. I blamed my skill issues upon you when it really was me. I was the problem. There's a specific setting I have that sounds pretty good for the reverb. I might have to open up my... Did I use like Spring or something? I don't know this plugin enough, do I? I think that's what's happening here. I just don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just master output. No, we're not dealing with that. We're not dealing with master output.
gain A and B. Maybe I should read documentation. Because I was assuming this was like okay, I'm tired of... Let me use a guitar or something so I can hear... I mean, it's not going to be the same thing, but... I want to hear something that isn't drums. You know what? Yeah, this is the whole point of this. Or you know what? No, don't do that. Okay, that seems more what I was looking for. Whatever, we'll use something. Okay, we're just gonna put this channel to be recorded. We're gonna play it once. Terrible. I don't like that. I think we're peaking too. That's not great. I know we got something good out of this before. Also, maybe this is too loud. That's also part of the problem. The makeup gain's like too much. Or maybe you just didn't compress it enough. No. I want to get less of the... I want to get more of that reverb in this. No, we're not stacking another reverb on this. I'm trying to EQ something here. Hey. Actually, no. It's a specific... There you are. Okay. No, stop. I don't think we did enough. But it's fine. You could turn off all this weird things I've done. Place with none. Actually, I have to leave that there. And then we can just disable all these effects that we're not going to be doing. And then goodbye. Actually, no, bring you back. Because we're going to do something. My bad. I'm trying to find the kick. I like using FPC just because it labels the piano roll. Come on, where are you? Also, is there something? Get this out of here. Where's the kick at? Serum? Nah. There we go. Or is that a tom? That feels like a low tom.
Dude, come on. That sounds like a floor tom. Okay, I found the kick. There we go. I don't like that snare. No. We're gonna have to do something. This is not gonna. This will not pass in this dojo, in this household, in this family. We don't do this. It's so weird how big this is. I'm so used to just cramming so much in this small space, but this actually is a reasonably sized project for once. Okay. I don't like you. I don't like you. Snare. You know what? I should just get an 80 snare kit. This is what we're just gonna do. Instead of trying to cook one up, maybe we just go off the shelf and get something. Whatever, I just need a glorified metronome for right now, and then we're going to figure out what kind of groove we're going to put in the song. Let me just grab the Stratocaster instead of my Jazzmaster. I feel that's most appropriate. And I'm going to keep the bass on reserve since I'm pretty sure we're going to grab it right after. I feel like we did something with this before. The Squire, the classic. Listening slow work night. Hey, it happens, man. Music streams are usually a slow day in general too. That's alright. So you're all a little sharp. I don't know what we're gonna do. Attempt to making some kind of song for the attempt 3. And we're not contesting so much resources, so I can actually use plugins now. You're using this. Or maybe this is where we need to go. This feels too J-poppy. Maybe not too J-poppy. Maybe lower down the preamp. And we have I don't like this at all. I need something more. I think that's the point though.
Maybe I'm gonna think better with the bass line or something. So this is a garage for the game. I had more ideas in mind. Different. I want to do something different timing than that. Also, this guitar tone is not. I don't know. It's not fitting me. Okay, something different. Why not? Where's volume? Normal volume is low. Okay. I'm gonna avoid that chord. Okay, that's an idea. I just need to have a basic riff, dude. This is like this game likes the surfer rock, honestly, especially with the. Ah, man. 1 second, let me do something. I need to get some inspiration. I need to get some focus. Let me mute the audio though for stream real quick. Okay, I'm gonna listen to something real quick. Yeah, I want to do something with the bass. We're gonna go for a slower pace. No, that's like polka. We're not doing polka. I usually want to go really fast in songs, or much faster, but you know what, we're gonna go slow. We're gonna do like a chill, like ballad thing, because I think that's the energy we're looking for this scene. And then we're gonna record it, and then we're gonna do some bass, and then we're gonna craft a drum part that actually fits the song, and then maybe add some more layers to it.
Okay. And then, do you have a? Can I do a count in? There's metronome for Control M. Typing keyboard on piano. Nope. Step edit. Nope. 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 Start on input. Nope. Recording pre-count. That's what, F or P? Control M, Control P. What was that option? Okay, I think I have to be in play mode. Oh, we have 2 things recorded too. That's not good. Okay. Also, maybe this should actually be... Maybe these bars are meant to be... Okay, actually, no, we're doing it right. Try it again. Okay, that's something. Let's do the bass line now. Maybe you might have to speed it up. We'll see. And let's see where this takes us. I think I'm gonna speed this up, honestly. It feels way too slow. No, that's too much. Let's just see. Okay. There's some ideas. Let me add some stuff here. I think we're gonna speed this up a little bit. Or maybe slow, I don't know. If we slow it down, we can do more stuff with it. Yeah, it's music for a game. I'm figuring out what I want to do. We have this idea. I'm not sure if I'm not feeling it, honestly. I think I really want to, in the heart of my hearts, I want to go do something a little bit faster. And maybe even do like a 3-chord progression or something. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna duplicate the drums. And we're gonna have like an ultra reverb track. Duplicate. Clone. Many things, but a game is one of them. Yeah, I do the programming, the art, and then the music as well, and that's what we're doing right now. See, I need to keep it chill though, because it's like, it's the main menu. It's just the chill, it's a menu area. It shouldn't be that chill, but it shouldn't be that exciting either. It shouldn't have that much energy. That should be safe for the game, the actual gameplay. And that's what I'm wrestling with. I can't get. There's a cool bass line. One day we'll get better. Okay, let me make this more frog sounding. Actually, it's already as frog sounding as I can make it. Right. So we have two drum lines. I'm gonna make, or two drum VSTs. I'm gonna move this up to like 6. 6. You're gonna do stuff, man. You're gonna be killing it, dude. I'm still trying to make this sound like 90s or 80s, but I don't think I'm adequately doing any of that. Reverb 2. But instead of the snare hit, we're gonna do the side hit. Okay. Going somewhere with this. I feel like I had another. Sorry, guys. I can't see what the next note's gonna be. It's terrible. Okay. Nope. That's a simple, it's a simple go-to, but it's pretty effective. And it's not that crazy to like, if we make a new part. to quickly fill it out. Where is it? We were using a few things, weren't we? Like we're using. That's UVI. That's for like soloing stuff. Whoa! What were we? What were we using with this? What were you? Okay.
That sounds like a cool bass line. And it's gonna be based on this.
Let's hold this actually for a while. We have to go faster. There's no way we can't. This feels like it should be going faster. Why is this all like super slow? Type in, let's do like 200. I need some. I'm not anticipating this correctly. Oh my goodness, the mouse is gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me actually crazy. But I think we're onto something. Stupid mouse, why are you being dumb? Stop it. Okay. We're onto something. Okay, and there's a dumb delay somewhere in here. Stop! Why is this song fighting me? Okay, but this is good. This is good. This is good news, Mark. Okay. Oh, that's way too fast. Is that why, like, this never feels fast enough? We're just doing it twice as slow? Maybe I'm just the problem here. Maybe I'm the real issue. But no, I think of these as measures, and, like, this is... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'm actually just doing this too slow. Maybe I'm just been the problem this entire time. I'm the toxic one in this relationship. Okay, this mouse, you're making me go crazy. Maybe you're dying, I don't know. Either way, it's a skill issue. Just live longer, battery. Why should I have to charge my mouse's battery? It should just live. I should just switch to wired mouses for everything. Okay. We're fixing our problems now, our woes. It's gonna be better, guys. It's gonna be better. He's gonna make the plants grow again. I love Idiocracy. It's such a good movie. Don't even need to repeat all this. I mean, we're gonna eventually make it better, but right now this is good enough. This is all we need. Man, I miss playing with good drummers. I used to play with really good drummers, and it just astonished. Like, they could just elevate anything, man. And I'm over here just doing this. And then I can actually... Yo, that's a different... That's not the chord. I kinda wanna keep it. That's such a weird interval, dude. I'm not sure. I kind of like it. But it makes it feel way darker, but kind of spacier. Something feels a little off. No, we're good. I think it's just the chords that are just coming in wrong. Because I was lazy about it. I didn't care, and now I do care. Here we go. I'm sorry, what? No, stop it. Stop it. Offbeat. Wamp. We're not making a drum part, man. This is just a glorified metronome. That's all it is. That's all this is, man. But yeah, it wasn't the drum. It was the key, the keys. They came in early. We're weighing ideas here. Let's just keep going weird. Let's just throw minor chords in random places and just see where they fall. Just go down a half step. That's gonna sound good, I think. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go from here. Okay. So we go there. That almost resembles like something functional. I don't like that. It needs to be even more weird. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. We didn't have to do stings. This feels like too. Dun, 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 dun. Ready. Start your engines. You have like a 6 like bass slap bass thing after this. Okay, not this. This is not sick. This is terrible. I should turn my volume down. I know. We need drum and bass. Like this is this is what this song actually really needs. We need to do like drum and bass, and we need to do like okay, do you not hear this? Like this is like, oh my god! I can't make a shop theme. I can't make a relaxed song because I just want to do like this crazy. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that I can't just make a normal song, a chill song. Whatever. Fight and Flight or Radio Rush is getting another track that can play in the background. This is what we're doing. This is. Oh my goodness! I can't believe it. Where's my jungle track stuff? Where's my jungle track stuff? And you know we're gonna chop it up. We're gonna just make this a sample. Are you going to the reverb? That's cool. No, you're not though. You're not going to the reverb. We're gonna just do something here. We're gonna make the reverb here, then we're gonna chop it up, and then we're gonna feed it into more reverb, and then it's gonna be better. No high cut. What else? We're gonna stack stuff on top of this. Who are we? Who are we? We're just gonna. I hate it. I hate that we have to make like tight, cool. Like, I don't know. What do you have? I need something. I need some pads in here. I want to layer the pads. The pads are not enough by themselves. Solo leads, keyboards, musical storage, pads. Here we go. How do you sound like? What's the options for keyboard? MIDI. Auto scroll enable. Start input, blend recordings. Typing keyboard. Okay, Control T. I don't like it. Next one. Oh yeah. This is good, but let's keep seeing our options. Oh, that has some weird stuff. I want something with like weird characters. I like that. That's nothing. What are you... I mean, this is cool. We're gonna add this to the heart. I like this one. This one's good. This is going in the hearts. You are getting favored. Add to the favorites. Is that what I have open? Yeah, why is cinematic? Yeah, you're going to favorites. You made it out. The other ones didn't. Vector synthesis. Let's go to vector synthesis. Let's go to pads. We're gonna add some more layers. Disturbing. They sound the same. Come on, give me something, dude. You gotta give me something here, dude. Okay, maybe not vector. Maybe you want to go with classic analog and do some pads there. Extreme pad. Okay, it doesn't seem that extreme. Oh, that was cool in the beginning. Why don't you just keep doing that? Let's keep that. Let's make the attack be big. Oh no, not that. This. Okay, we're just gonna repeat that. We're just gonna bounce on that, and that's our life. And then let's make this a bar. No, not a bar. A beat. And then we're gonna sample it. We're gonna chop it up, and then we're gonna throw in a sick drum and bass sample. Chop that up, match the BPM in some way or fashion. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Maybe I shouldn't make it be every other one. I should have probably checked this first before I committed to it. It doesn't really sound that much different. Whatever. Okay, cool. We're gonna sample you, buddy. Hi, pal. We're gonna sample you. So good. And you're gonna be in number 3, like your other friend. You're gonna be sample 3. Nice. So we're gonna just actually, before we do this, I want to figure out the BPM. So let's just find our drum and bass samples somewhere. Oh, dude, we're gonna cook so hard right now. It's just, and I hate it. I hate that we're gonna cook so hard because I'm trying to make a freaking main menu theme that's like chill but not too chill and not too exciting, and we keep making something that's not something that's. Dang it, man. I just want to... Why can't I make something chill? Music. That isn't orchestral music. Alright, it's music. I think we have a sample folder. Sample trap drums? No, samples, I think. And then where's our jungle stuff? Jungles, yep. Vocals, pads, fill, bass. What? How do you sound? No. We're not doing that. We're gonna add a sampler. We're gonna do it this way. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna add a sampler and everything's gonna be good, dude. Sampler. It's gonna be so good. You don't even know. You don't even know, man. I mean, you already kind of know, but you don't know. You don't even know, dude. You don't even know what's about to happen. You don't even know. We're going back to middle school, or not middle school, high school me, doing drum and bass stuff. Where's music? I still remember the file structure. And it's gonna be samples. And it's gonna be jungle. And it's gonna be bass, breaks, that's what I'm looking for, breaks. I mean, it's a classic. We'll go with this one. Dude, you already have the song right here, dude. You already have the song, like right there. You already have it. Now we just have to make this fit. Let's see. Okay, we have to EQ this a little bit though, and put it in its own dedicated track. I don't know, like 10 or something. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna force this. Okay, what's we're gonna do? We're gonna record this into a sample first. Where is the no, not you. Where is the yeah, you. We're gonna record you for a second. And then, so let it go. It's gonna be fine. Hey, what's going on, Nabil? What's going on, dude? It's been a minute, man. He uses Vim-like setup now. Oh, dude, Nabil, you haven't seen, man. You have not seen. This is not a normal stream. You haven't seen the regular dev streams, dude. You have not seen the crazy setup I have going. Right now, I'm into Windows right now. I'm outside of the glory land of my Linux setup, which, by the way, we're gonna switch to Arch, by the way. But yeah, dude, like this is how we live, dude. It's great. Vim, everything. Like, you know, we have this engine project, and that's cool, but maybe I should make my own DAW, guys. Maybe that's the next project, is we write our own DAW from the ground up in C. In fact, what if I just do an ASCII-based DAW like this? Like, if we did Riven Done, we have our own Jira that's like task managed. You can see, and it's like, why not just make our own ASCII-based DAW, guys? Just make our own ASCII-based DAW so I can like navigate with JK. I mean, that seems to be the theme. Like we talked about yesterday, how I even made the Bible app so I can like read the Bible using Vim motions in Rust, by the way. I hate Rust, but you know, it's a thing. Why not just go to the next level? Make our own DAW. This is what the world needs, man. A TUI DAW. This is the life we need. Also, what's going on, Dr. NYC? It's good to see you, man. I'm just saying, like, this is peak. Like, this is how life should be, man. And I'm tired of having to go to Windows to do my music production. I hate it. Alright, anyways. So we have this. We can chop it up. And then we can do the thing we talked about. Remember that little thing where we do like da 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 da. We can do that, and it's gonna be super sick. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to make a lame song. I really tried, but we ended up making. I already predicted it's gonna be a banger. I mean, it's a derivative banger. It's not even. I feel like someone else has already produced this very exact track we're about to make, but I don't care. it's a banger regardless, dude. So what's the metronome? What's the tempo we're working at? Dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're gonna have to go more. Bum, 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 bum. So we're gonna silence this. Oh my goodness. I forgot. You need to be stretch. Nope, I don't want you to stretch like that though. I don't want to do stretching. I want to do hiding. Yeah. Da 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 dum bum. Triplets. And then you get to the second cutout, the second chop. You gotta chop like different parts of it too. So like this, we're using the same part, but we actually want to extend it and get some different texture, and then do something with that. See, like how you see how that little stuff, man. The little stuff makes the change, man. Makes all the change. But yeah, Vim is superior, dude. Vim is the life you gotta be in, man. Wine Proton, no. I mean, you can get FL working with Wine, but dude, those work. They work for FL Studio. But the thing is, like, remember that I am Mr. Fancy Pants, Mr. Elitist, with this fancy audio interface that only works with Thunderbolt, and so like that doesn't. My machine does not have that. My main rig does not have that. So it's either like we make the pilgrimage to Linux and using Wine, and I'm gonna have all these songs I can't have access to, and then I'm not gonna have this cool powerful tool for like Ampsons and whatever, and I'm just gonna be inherently a handicapped producer, an inherently inferior producer who can't use his toys. Like you're basically asking me to stop being a man. That's like what you're trying to do to me. You're just saying, hey, dude, yeah. Stop being a man. And you can't tell me to not be a man. Let's make this faster. So yeah, we're stuck in Windows. It's terrible. We can keep this, but I kind of want to just go into the second part. We're going to chop it at random parts. Who cares? This needs to be faster, man. It's not, we're not getting to that, dopamine, I don't know, eroded levels. Nope, that's too fast. That's okay, we went too far there. If I get rid of the metronome. And again, we have to get some different textures here. Yeah. Come on, baby. We have 3 chops, or 4 chops, so we have this one, this one. We're gonna go to this one earlier, and then we're gonna bounce in the last one for a while. Don't you hate it? Okay, 1 second before I start saying anything. Let me catch up in chat real quick, guys. Struggles hard in Linux. Yeah, Dr. NYC. My pal Lucas tried using it. Linux was not having it. Yeah, Linux is never happy with any of this stuff. LMMS? No, dude. Nah. Reaper? It still doesn't matter, man. It's a hardware thing. It has nothing to do with that stuff. I should probably just do a huge upgrade and get Thunderbolt support so I can just move over to Linux entirely. You should double it, pitch one up, pitch down, make it pop. I don't know, we're gonna see. I have an idea. I have a vision, okay? We have a vision. We're gonna see where we go. And it's either gonna be a great vision or it's gonna be a bad time. Oh, you can do this cool thing. I forgot my stuff for chopping. You can just extend it, chop it up into the segments that you're looking for. Actually, no. Yeah, that's fine, actually. And just do it this way. The last part, if we're going to bounce on this for a while, we have to think about how we're going to make it interesting. Do this. Maybe try stuttering it here into the second beat. I don't know. We're gonna see. So this isn't a lineup, so we're gonna have to either squash this, like do the Z stretch to fit it into our. That's gonna be like too fast. That works. We're gonna chop this up more to get some more cool fills. I want to have something like that repeats a few times, like repeat an idea a few times. Nope. Don't do that. Nope. Don't do that to all of them. No, don't do that. See, this is why we need to make our own DAW. FS Studio does dumb things. It does a lot of dumb things. I want to hit that twice. Boom. Boom, boom. Hit that in the downbeat right there. Bam, twice. Chopping is always fun. I did it with another song with the trombone part. Or maybe just keep it simple. We should time the silence, like sync it together, so that this just cuts out unnaturally until the next hit. I feel like we're doing something too early here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rethink this. Because I kinda wanna keep the same thing. I think I wanna keep emphasizing the same melodic idea we've introduced. I think it's too early to start doing some deviations. So we're gonna do doot 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 doot. And we can have that as an opportunity to start adding more melodic elements to the background, and then I want to start recording a bass line too for this. So I think I mentioned this feels super prime for like a slap bass thing. You can never go wrong with slap bass, man. Unless you suck at it, like I do, and then you always go wrong every time you do. Every time you try doing a slap bass, it's like oh gosh. Who asked you to do that? Who asked you to try doing the slap bass, man? It's like the guy who brings out the acoustic guitar at a campfire and starts doing some Wonderwall. It's like, come on, man. You could have not. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Let's see if we can emphasize this with the... Because this isn't kind of independent of this. I want them to feel more connected. I know the drum, the sample is meant to just kind of keep pumping forward, but I think I really want to have some more synchronicity between the hits on here and the hits there. You know what I'm saying? Also, I know we can use slicer and stuff to do better chopping. I don't care. We do it the old-fashioned way. That's kind of the ethos of this, of me. Is that too much of a break, though? I don't know. I'm not feeling confident. No, I want to do something else. I want to maybe let's get another break in here. I think I want to have another break to swap into. I think that might be what I just need. All right, I'm gonna check chat in a second, guys. 1 second. I've been so dialed in with this.
I like this one. All right, let me catch up. What's going on here? Uni XR sounds good. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. It's happening, man. TSD Cozy, what's going on? Stop giving me ideas. Now I got to slap and base. You go slap that base, dog. Go and slap that base. Hey, man. That base ain't gonna slap itself. You got to go in there and slap it. All right. Come on, you got to be nice to the base. Also, let me just see if this even like works. I mean, we have this still plugged in, right? Okay, let's getting a feel. This is too fast for me. I can't do it. Oh, my bad. Whoopsie. Let's just look at a bar. I just need to loop a bar and see if I can noodle my way into something that sounds purposeful. Oh my goodness, dude! I can't. This is too quickly. I need a. This is too crazy. This is too crazy. How am I gonna even tap? Like even fingerstyle, I can't even do it. Like this is crazy fast, man. That's crazy fast. Can we yeah, okay, yeah. I don't need this original sample anymore. And we don't need you anymore either. And we don't need you anymore. Get out of here. I need to tune my bass a little bit. Oh my god, this is like, this is too much, man. It's like, this feels right though, this speed. I just can't perform at it. I can't perform at it. This is like what, 90? Remember when the bass line was this? Yeah, that was a simpler time, right? I guess we're gonna have to perform it at like 50% speed and then bring it back up. Like I think that's what I would want to go with. I need to tune this. I think
the bottom string or one of these strings are out of tune. Let's not record a bass line that's out of tune. Yeah, but I think we either have to slow it down or like, and then speed it back up. Or maybe like chop it or something. I don't know. Chop up their slap bass. Yeah, there you go, NYC. Big brain, big brain. Okay. Oh, it's still. Keep touching it. Keep making it. Camera. Are you overheating or something? There you go. Oh yeah, we also have another. I wish someone should have clipped the where this idea started, because I think the original idea I had was better and I can't remember it. Like when we first started, just use the noise picker. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're gonna do a break here. Boom, 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 boom. We have to EQ this a little bit differently because it sounds way too different. Like it's the content is very, very different. We're gonna have to Frankenstein it, but I think it's the way to. There's like a boom. That's what I'm trying to get. So we're gonna have to splice this into a weird way. But I think once we do, it's gonna be good. And then use this to fill in a little bit. No, I need a section like this one, I'm thinking. Yeah. No. Yes. Or we can emphasize that dot 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 if we really wanted to, but I don't think I want to break this up for this section here, though. I think I might just chop off the back half and then throw it in here. That feels a bit more appropriate. It feels weird, though. This does feel weird. Yeah, no. This is not it. That feels better. Okay, I like that more. Okay, and I think I might chop this up and use this for another section as well. Like, maybe repeat this twice. So we interrupt this and then repeat this part twice. This has to hit twice, though. This has to hit twice. Yeah. This is how the cookie has to crumble. We need to do something more with this. This is not as good as is, but I think it might be enough just for us to get through to something else. And then we need to add some more samples, and there needs to be. So we need to have a synth lead as well. Synth lead, where are you at? No, not Blaze. Is that the? No, this is the one we doubled for the pad. No. What are you? Oh, you're the Sega thing. The Sega thing. But no, this is not what I'm going to use. I'm going to use another UVI workstation. UVI, thank you. And while we're at it, let's how are we gonna record this? How do we want to record this? Because I can't perform at that speed, but I can. We can like try and fail, and then we can Frankenstein it. Let's just try a little section of it. I'm pressing the R button. Can you disarm it? No. Oh my goodness, I recorded nothing. Oh my goodness. That's tragic. You recorded nothing. It's okay, that was a warm-up round. Also, why is this not... Oh, I forgot, we're still in keyboard mode. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure, sir. Control T triggers the keyboard mode. Why are you lying to me? Typing key. No, yeah, Control T. Why are you lying to me? What's the point of shortcuts if they're not shortcuts? Is it Control Shift T? No. How do I access this ethereal shortcut? Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay. So we're gonna start Frankensteining, guys. We're just gonna start Frankensteining away. So we're gonna hit that, and we're gonna make it. We're gonna do something I can't physically do, which is hit that twice, all on the floor. Okay, no. Okay, we're gonna move that. Do a pro gamer move called lying and cheating. Yep, love doing that. Yes, ma'am, I am virtuoso. No, I will not be playing this game or performing this live at MagFest. This is not gonna happen. We're just gonna yoink this again. And then we just kind of gave up at the end. We got that one note really confident. We're like booming like crazy though. That's not great. We should probably not do that. Is there a way we can fix this? 4, that's drums. 5 is inserts. Are we doing anything in 5? You're not important. It's okay. I'm sorry, I thought I could have sworn I made you go to channel 5. I think we have to have 2 basses. One that's like gonna be holding down the low range, and then one that's meant to be like an accent, a showpiece, really. It's a conversational. It's a conversation starter bass part. It's not meant to actually be a bass foundation. It's meant to be more of a talking piece. Hey, look at this. It's visions of bass parts. Here we have this track. It's called Impressions of Bass. Yeah, it's my take, my interpretation of what a bass part can be. And then if you look over here, you'll see this sine wave that's actually the real bass. Pardon me, have I shown you my 3X oscillator? I don't mind if I do. Okay, why does it sound like that? Why is the 3X oscillator sounding like this? What have I done? Are we playing? I'm sorry, what? Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm work. There's a part of the application that makes it sound like this. It sounds like a Geiger counter. What is happening? Okay, I mean, I know I'm doing some stupid stuff right now. I can't see, though. Why is my sustain... Oh. Oh my freaking goodness, what is going on here? Okay, I may be daft, but is this not supposed to be... I have hold all the way up. There should just be a block of sound while I hold it down. But no, I'm getting this. I'm getting tickled. Or Geiger counter or something. I don't know. What? The 3x oscillator, you're not supposed to be complicated. You're supposed to be the most simplest basic tool in my arsenal. And yet you give me radiation. How can you have done this to me? We were friends. I don't understand. Why? How? What is going on? This has never happened in my life. What displeases you, my friend? Who ails you? What's up, Payne? Thank you for saying I'm a legend, man. As I struggle to get my 3x oscillator oscillating. Try and restart it. I've never had to try, like, restarting a VST. I mean, okay, no, I've done that before. But 3x oscillator, the staple of FL Studio, the premier professional application. Are you hearing this? This is crazy. This is okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna pretend like when I put the MIDI notes down, it's not gonna be a Geiger counter, and we're gonna be happy and good. Let's go into the MIDI roll. There we go. So what note was this again? I forgot. I'm assuming this is B. I am correct. Let's do an octave up. Is that the note? Is my... Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot sharps. It's A. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm just hearing dyslexic. How many intervals down is it? Four intervals down. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whole step up. And then a whole plus a half. Yeah, remember when I said we were making a banger today? That's not happening, actually. The path there has become much less obvious. I think on top of the chop we have going on here, we should probably have another pad underneath everything else. That's what my intuition is telling me. We need to have another synth in the background here. And you know what? I'm gonna just yoink the chords we had here. Cause what? Yep, you're mine now. Goodbye. And you are gonna be in UVI Workstation 3, I think. This is the one we haven't chosen anything yet. Okay. And then in UVI Workstation 3, we're gonna go shopping, guys. We're gonna go shopping for some pads. Actually, we're gonna go to my favorites. I like favorites. Okay, we have the Gritter. That's a lead, okay. Solo, clav, bass pluck, a mega synth. That sounds mega. Oh my goodness, never mind. That would be good for a lead. We use that for another song. We can recycle it. Evo lead cinematic. Oh, we did that one already. Palmo lead. Let's lower this down a little bit. I mean, it's a lead. Never mind. What was I thinking? It says lead in the name. Do I not have that many pads here? Vector PG. Please, that's bells. What are you? You're not giving me hope. You're not giving me the hope I'm looking for. Sequence short? Maybe I'm looking for this. This is cool. That's not what I was looking for, but this will do something. And then a whole step up, I believe. This was what that did. And then we do a half, a whole, plus a half. No, that's not. What? There's a whole step. Wait. Whole. Plus a half. What? No, that's not. Oh. We do that, and then you're gonna be earlier. Makes that water sound. Maybe this is like a water level. Maybe this is what we're going for. Maybe we're just discovering ourselves in this song. What we were actually meant to create. It's all just an illusion, man. We're gonna keep using some old synths. And we're gonna do some... Let's find some good leads. Solo and leads. How do you sound? I can't tell if this is... Okay. 1 second, let me go to my laptop. Okay, that's something. We can do something with that. And then maybe we add like... It's a very wet sounding thing. Let's keep going through this. Okay. We can do something with that, and then we can have like the there's drive on it. We don't need necessarily have that. We can do some other stuff. I mean, I would like to see the other effects here. But my resolution says nuh-uh. So, you see these effects that exist? Yeah, they don't exist actually. I don't get to have that. That's not for me. That's for big people with big resolutions, and I'm a small man with a small resolution, tragically. So we're gonna live our life like this. We're just gonna live our life with a very sad, little sad resolution. Let's put everything in. Let's just put everything into reverb while we're at it. Where's the There's a lead. Wait, what? Why do we have a lead guitar? Why is the drums in a lead guitar? What? That means I'm compressing it. I mean, it sounds fine. Running into the PS1 reverb sounds great, actually. Where's the sample, though? The samples. Here. Yeah, you know, you're gonna be channel 1, I guess. That seems important to me. No, not channel 1. That's reserved. No, I moved it. No, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Oh wait, that's the bass. Channel thrice, that's where you're going to. Channel thrice, and you're gonna go into the reverb channel, we're gonna like it. Maybe I'm gonna slow this down a little bit. I know it sounds terrible to say that, but I think this actually might benefit from, or maybe not. I just want to repeat this again. I want to hear more of this chop we have going on here. And we're gonna repeat that again. We're gonna just yoink all this and see if we can't start adding some melodic content to this. We have the sub bass going on here, and you can just keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your groovy thing, dude. The real bass. Oh, and we messed it up. Never mind, I messed it up. The middle one is supposed to be half. Oh, soiled. It's okay. And we're just gonna chop this and not chop it. We're just gonna copy and paste it, and then see if any melodic lines come to us in a dream, in a vision. Oh, that's the 3x oscillator. Okay. Is that? I just did a Bach thing. I didn't even mean to. Dun, 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 dun. We just did that. Dun 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 da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. What if we just throw a Bach fugue into this song? I think the kids would enjoy that. Hit them with a little Bach fugue in whatever minor key this is. I need a female vocalist. That's what I need. Just doing some, not even lyrics, just like some mouth sounds, like ah, whatever in the background. JK, not AI. No, we're going, dude. What's the game name? It's called Radio Rush. Why must Steam be a pain in my rear end? Really? In the attack of the lead? No, I think TSD, the issue was that I'm remoting into another computer, and when I hold a key down here, it's not holding it every single frame of the application. So it's registering it as if there's multiple key presses instead of one continuous one, and that's why it's being weird. This seems lame. We're gonna just use the tried and true, good old fashioned. I use it basically every single song. We're gonna just use GMS and throw in my Midnight preset. You can't go wrong with Midnight. She sounds great. Oh, you hear that? You hear that? You hear that Midnight going? Did you hear my Midnight going? Did you hear my patented Midnight patch on GMS? You saw how that John go? That was good, man. That was something. You're gonna go on channel, I don't know, 4. Why not? Is there anything on 4 you're important? Yeah, it's drums. Who cares about drums? Drums don't matter. Oh, see what I'm saying? Like, it's coming together. Dun, dun. And it sounds like a race is about to take off. We need to have a saxophone rip. If we're gonna pay $200, I think we're gonna just pay $200 and get a saxophone in this, and we can just have it rip. Just some crazy tones across these key changes. We need to add more. There's not enough modulation. This is too tame. This is too conservative. We need to go crazy. We need to go crazy here. The kids will love it, man. They're gonna hear this track and they're like, "That's great." My nieces were playing Ridge Racer 4 on my PS2 today, and they're hanging out. They're digging. I mean, I'm not sure if they dig the song, but they're digging the game. They keep wanting to go back to it. And I don't think it's just because they like the map Helter Skelter that much. I mean, maybe, but I think the tracks from Ridge Racer's gotta do something. Yeah, we gotta have a saxophone rip on this, dude. A little shimmer or reverb. Need to figure that out. I think we have some reverb, but I think we just need more, man. We're using the PSX reverb, the PlayStation 1 reverb. I don't know what preset we're using. Let's go to space. Just imagine the saxophone just riffing right there. Alright, and we have to spice it up. We have to spice it up here. I mean, we're making the spiciest, most derivative song today, but it's alright. I enjoy it. It's okay. Not every dish can be 3 Michelin stars. Sometimes you just gotta make some SpaghettiOs and it's gonna be great. Hey man, SpaghettiOs can feed a family of 5. Dun, dun. Let's hit it. I think we need there's a missing chord in there, isn't there? Something. Let's see. Maybe this one's the one we're missing. Or maybe we're missing the second one. Yeah, I think that's the one we're missing. And you can just change it. It's a whole different thing, man. I want to do like this galloping kind of motion. That's what I'm looking for. And we need to make this a little bit thinner. Maybe like 1/2. Something like that. And just continue from here. I kind of like that idea. We're like making our own like delay. Like manually. This is how me and your pappy used to do our delays. We didn't have no fancy VSTs. We just said the same thing, just softer and quieter. We didn't have this newfangled technology. All we had were vocal cords and a dream to make the sickest drum and bass songs in the 1940s. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think we need to juice this. Before we even do any core changes, we're going to just do it again. Just hit it one more time. One more time. Hit it one more time. One more time. I want this to be da-da. Do-do. There we go. Let's hit that again. Hit that again. And you know, we're gonna keep the same progression. We're not gonna change the order. No, 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 no. We're keeping it, dude. This is cool. This is where the sauce is from this chord change. As I said earlier, you can't ask me to not be a man. You can't ask me to not be a man. I need to do this. We gotta keep it going. I don't care if the people want a new transition. No. We're gonna sit and we're gonna hold on it and it's gonna be great. You gotta build that tension. What is art without a little tension? Am I right? What is art without a little bit of shadow? For contrast. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. I can't play Ridge Racer without saying Helter Skelter like that with the announcer. Helter Skelter. It's the thing, man. You just can't do it. Even when my nieces are playing in the other room, I still say Helter Skelter. It's a fun word to say. I don't even know where that place is. I don't even know if it's a real place. It could have been a made up thing, Ridge Racer, that Namco did. I don't know. It's a real thing in my mind now, though. We're gonna hit it twice here. Gonna hit it one more time. One more time. One more time. Do something with that. Put a can of Chef Boyardee on it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Phone on the final 15%. Keep it rocking, cozy. Keep up, Terrell. What does it sound like from the top? Sounds terrible. Sounds like garbage. Imagine a saxophone ripping like crazy over this. You know, we're not even gonna give them this section. We're just gonna do it from the top again. You thought you were gonna get to the next chord? Nah. You're gonna wait in line, okay? You're gonna wait before you get your dessert. Oops. More parts A and B. Chord A and B. I don't even know what these chords are. I think they're minor. I'm pretty sure they're minor. But, you know, I don't even know. I just know them as chord A and B. That's all they are. That's all their identity is to me. I'm sorry, what happened there? There's like a little something went wrong there. That was not right. Oh, because you still exist. Yeah, get out of here. I don't even believe in you. You're not even real in my eyes anymore. You know, I'm not even gonna give those two parts to them anymore. There we go. Let's do it again. This time for real. Maybe have a guitar rip on it too. I can't rip, but I can try. 1 second, let me put this bass away. My bass lost its job to sine wave. I mean, you can't blame it though. Like it's do some boomer bends in this. Do some, I don't know. That sounds really relaxed and tame. I was looking for like a metal sound, and we just got something. We just got some blues. I don't know what we got. We got something very relaxed there. Is this even gonna sound right? Is this even gonna fit? Can I even rip it? I don't think I can even rip it, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I can rip it with the best of them. Not even with the best of them, even with the worst of them. Okay, we're just gonna see what happens. Either we noodle or we get something good. It's modulating too much. Okay, where's our tonal strength center? I can't. I don't even think this song even needs it. Nah, it's not. It doesn't fit right. It doesn't feel right. Nah, man, I can't. Okay. On the parts where it's consistent, I can do something. I need to change the tone a little bit. 1 second. Let's try recording something. Oh, we already got it. We're already good. We're just gonna freestyle and just see where it goes. Oh, I'm not even recording. I'm not even recording. I have to open up a VST to be able to like turn off the to actually access shortcuts. That's a really cool feature. I love that a lot. Okay, that's something. That's something. That's a thing we did right now. And let's just what we're gonna do is we're gonna douse it in a ton of reverb. That's what we're gonna do. That's the recipe to success, guys. When you feel like unconfident in your skills, what you do is you douse it in reverb, and then it's gonna be good. It's gonna be just quality. All right, let's just listen to it. I mean, we can just chop it too. Like, if we go back into it, we can just chop it up. Like, we give them the raw sample first, and then, like, we just, like, start processing the crap out of it, and then make it something completely different. Like, we can just yoink this entire thing. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna yoink this whole thing. No. I said yoink. Copy. Paste it. Bring back the drums. Bring back the drums, okay? And then we're gonna start chopping up the guitar part. So we're gonna take this undoctored recording, post it here, and then we're gonna start doing gnarly things to it, as you do, because I don't know, it's the only option you got. You gotta either juice it or you don't. What's going on, dude? Let me catch up in chat real quick, guys. Nice setup, bro. Thank you, Crazy Aspie Kid. It's peak right there. I can hear it already. Thank you, Dr. Anyways. You see, you understand what I'm putting down, man. Your boy who rips guitars here. Here to my mind. You can execute. Might really go hard in this. Yeah, I got to see, man. Hot sauce can take any microwave meal up to at least 5.5 out of a 10, if not more. That's true, dude. That's true, man. Someone time this person. What is this person doing? I mean, it'd be like that, man. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a chopped, like a working section. Can I move this?
kind of like the Grace. But no, we're gonna keep it like this. Where is it? There's a part I'm listening for. Also, let me turn off the static from the guitar input. So we're gonna like expand this out. Second, I'm trying to. There's a thing I'm looking for. There we go. Nice. Dude. Nice. Just listen to that, dude. Like. This is sounding so freaking good already, man. Just let it rip. Just let the guy go. And then repeat the idea again. And then we can do something different with it. Maybe I'll do another recording, or maybe we just find some more content within the current sample we have. But like, this is actually not terrible sounding, man. There's a note I want to go to, but I don't think I have it in the sample. This is good though, man. This is good, man. What's going on? Thanks. Just your humble neighborhood janitor. Thank you, man. Always cleaning up the trash, man. I appreciate it. I'm broke, but I can code and make art. Do you think anyone would do the music on a game with me? I feel like it's hard to get someone to actually finish a project if you split the profits for whatever. Anyways, yeah, usually free is always kind of a rough thing to do. A couple of friends I would love to do this kind of stuff. That's sick. Anyway, see? You guys just met someone cool. And then you just go into the part. Let's bring back the bass part. Like, can we get the bass going? Let me see if we can bring back the bass. Maybe the bass isn't terrible. gonna have to chop it. But I like the bass. It fills out like something. That sax is gonna go crazy. That sucks. I need to record it. I'm gonna keep the drums going. We gotta have like something with like texture and then automate it and have it like be in the background as well. And then why don't we just do some wild chops here? Just do some crazy chopping. Unbelievable chopping. Actually, I think we already have most of the stuff. Let's record some more stuff to work with. That's kind of cheating, though. Whatever, who cares? Let's also save my setup the way I have it currently. I want to hit some notes that are not in that sample. So it has to be something very weird. Okay, that's right. I should outline that shape. Nothing really sparks joy there. Start a little bit earlier. Okay, whatever. That's not great, but I just need something else to play with. Oh, don't tell me I didn't record. Oh, I think I did. I don't really like anything. And it's like a way to... I don't think I can actually really use this. This feels like in a complete... It's a different register entirely. I mean, let's first put it in the right place, but I have low doubts or low hopes for this one. 13. We're just not feeling it. Yeah, it doesn't fit the company culture. We're just not gonna do that, so we're just gonna delete it. Can I do the chords actually?
I don't know. It feels like cheating. Whatever. We got 30 seconds done. We should do an intro as well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, and then hit it with that. Just wha-bam. I like this. This is coming together. Though I do not see I think we're just gonna leave the jam as it is, because I don't see more than this. And usually that just means I need to step away for a minute. So we saved it, and I think we're done for today. I'll answer some questions before we pop off, though. It sounds so different. I really want to do a fantasy game so badly already. Okay, let's first get rid of all the gain we're throwing in here. That's a good way to get rid of this. Let's do this. Wow, you're so quiet. Why is it so quiet? I guess you really do need that juice. Sheesh. That's crazy, man. Can you chug a can of Campbell's soup for the love of the game? For the love of the game? Does the Campbell just bring us back to middle school? No, I don't even got a can of Campbell's in this. Oh, maybe I do actually. You can never not have Campbell's. You can never not have Campbell's. Let's put the reverb on. Alright guys, getting ready to end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. God bless. And as always, until next time, stay cozy.